Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye! Hi, I'm creating the Sanbox Constructor Replication Vibe. The game features a character editor and I'm making it as flexible as possible, so that everyone can create a character to their liking. You know how it is in games. Sometimes you... Hello? How are you doing? Welcome to Thunder Stream. Welcome everybody. today is something with camera. I hope you got the nice image for you guys on Twitch. For the YouTube, there should be no problem. Well, hello there. I'm checking everything is okay, so I guess we can start. Something with this lighting is different. Well, hello. I'm indie game developer Sergey Lipozhdin. Lipozhdin Vibe, the developer of the game. You can see some footage on the screen from the left, and also you just saw the review trailer. This is not like the super fancy super duper trailer like grab the attention, but this is the best that I could. Okay, I'm like the developer, solo game developer basically, but with one exception, that I create the game together with my brother, and we're like basically two guys. I'm the programmer and he's the 3D artist, and we together create the Lipozhdin Vibe. Lipozhdin Vibe is a sandbox constructor where you can customize everything. So basically the immersive simulator combined in which combined a lot of game mods, like classic game mods from the games like 2000, like Unreal Tournament, basically Unreal Tournament, Sanbox, like Gothic, something like that, like in short. So this is the weekly stream. I do the devlogs, basically how I create this game. I share some code, some interesting behind the scenes. And yes, by the way, if you are interested in supporting me, please consider subscribing to my Patreon page. I will leave you the links. The cool thing about the Patreon, because this game is like free. Here's the link. So that the Patreon is the option right now to support me as the developer. For the super low prices, you can get the access to the behind scenes even more, and on top of that, you will get in-game bonuses like those which do not affect the balance, I would say. But I would like to warn you right now to this day, 13 April 2025. Oh, hello the future. This is the back then where no generative AI was used everywhere. Till today the game's still in the development. You will see right now this is the state, and this is not ready to be playable yet. But I'm really pushed on it. What else I can say? I'm the developer like with 15 years of like experience. This is not my first game. I did a lot of job before, released some games. Mostly they are not successful, but I do like private orders for some studios, and I also do the consultation. So right now I'm like focusing on with my brother game. So to be like the big game. I would love you to give the advice to check the trailers, the the social media that I post on my social media. This is the best way to describe the game, but because this is not the typical game. I think there are no such genres right now. But who knows? So let's go back to the stream. The stream. Here I am. On the left you can see some ads about the game. And we're going to continue our work. So basically in the previous series of Lost. These are my plans, like my tasks. Today we have 14 stream. Good, great, nice. And basically I'm going something with lighting. I really don't understand what's wrong with lighting. And for today I really don't have the specific plans. I have like an intention to continue my previous work. Like last time we did a lot of work, but it was not enough of time, so I had to get the previous tasks from the previous stream to the current stream. And right now I'm setting up the atmosphere, like getting a little bit cozier atmosphere. That's much better. Well, and we will continue with the previous tasks. Last time my stream was very scuffed due to the Twitch bad connection, but here we again. So what was the last stream? Preset game edit, what was that? Preset game editor menu. Preset game editor menu. I don't remember this. So yes, I remember. Preset game editor, in game editor, preset selection. Also I got some music. Let's give some action. Give me some feedbacks. I'm developing this game together with you guys, with its future players, and I want to build strong community. So I post the information about the posts, discussions, feedback. This all really matters for me, and you have the perfect ability to influence the game development. I think this is the rarest opportunity. Red mirror, make like this, and yes. This is the last decade of human-made games, so I really appreciate your support. So we need to open the game. Okay, so let me show you what was made. Using this funny music. Basically, this week I was working on the tutorial level. You probably will notice some. This is the Vibe City. This look like this right now. I just cut the whole city, the majority of the city, to be visible for the players. Basically, it is hidden right now, and I just remove all the visual representation of it, just pure editor purpose, like the vision of what's where and what will be placed in the future. So this is the whole city in the game mode of like no lighting, unlit mode. For the map, also did some work with ocean. Like I was like, oh, this look like a turtle. Funny. This looks interesting. Did some experiments with water, made this water a little bit like seeable in let me put the light in the way, like to see the ocean floor. This is like just the super beginning of the water. I'm like not focusing on the visual style of for the game. I'm like just doing sometimes random things. For example, you can see the clouds. Right now we have the clouds in Vibe. I made some parameters. These, by the way, the clouds from our previous game called Fazar. The game is in a frozen state. You will not be able to see it anywhere, but I can make the close playtests for the future. So I took the clouds from that game and put them into the Vibe. Still, this is super rough state. What about these clouds? By the way, I have an option to enable and disable them. These clouds got the color from the sky, so if we change the sky color, the clouds also will get the color from the sky. In some cases this looks very interesting, but to be fair, in other cases this looks pretty awful. So I'm planning to add the manual option to change the clouds color, like to make them separate from the atmosphere. This color also has like the emissive state, for example the sun emissive, and if we get the 0, the clouds also get the 0. Like the brighter the sun, the brighter the clouds. Yes, but well, I think this looks really okay, really nice. Get me feedback. I get the message that
the stream got some drops with bitrate drops. I will ask my brother about the stream state, because sometimes I have the viewers, but they do not communicate. This makes me a little bit sad. But for those who are watching me right now, like heart. Basically, this is like the chill stream. You can set it in the background and just having fun. Okay, I have the problems with YouTube. I think I will re-enable the stream, because again I have like frame drops 72%. The Twitch is dead again. As for the YouTube, maybe this will work. Oh. This is something really something. I have no idea why it's so bad. Hello viewers, I see you. Maybe you can hear me. I have some weird things going on. I guess I will re-enable this stream. Okay, so let me set the output where it is. Translation. Okay, I will be right back in a moment. I cannot even stop the stream. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm restarting the stream. No Twitch, only YouTube. Restart. Restart stream. Okay. This looks okay. I'm on the YouTube right now. So let's go back to our plan. Yes, about the clouds. I will add the separate settings later, because right now, frankly, to say, in some cases the clouds look not presentable. They actually look bad. But I will get there. We will get there soon. Oh, let's reset the settings. Yes, the settings are default. Also did some fixes with atmosphere. Like I have noticed when I worked with clouds that I have like the problems with the settings. I was not implement passing the settings to the atmosphere. That was the bad from my side. As for the rest, you know, the last time, like my task was create the preset selection menu. This is one of the keys feature, like the very crucial feature of the game. This funny because it's this was the feature developed only recently, like for you guys. So maybe you just like the inside. I never had the super final vision of the game, like how the game should look like at the end. It's some sort of like constantly evolving. Perhaps this is just like my style of approach, and I was like, each game has the game loop. What player will make in the game like infinitely? Like in shooters, you just go and shoot. In Minecraft, you just destroy the cube, build the new one, and defense from the AI mobs at night. Like the loop, the gameplay loop. So right now I have like my own game loop, and this feature is like super key one. Create the preset selection menu. So what I mean about the vibe. The vibe is the feature like you have the ability to customize the whole city. Yes, by the way, here are some hands. I've made the animation, like started the animation to give the player the sense of like the lot is complete and they are there. The players are in the game. So about this feature, the vibe preset selection menu. This is the demonstration of this feature. So like when you progress the game, you will face some specific blueprint sectors. I would say like in technical way, which can give you the option to select the look of the city, of the game, of the locations, and basically this can affect really dramatically on the storyline. and the gameplay possibilities. So the cool thing is about it's all up to you. So each player will have their own little universe. So for example, this is the test, the current in work in progress state, like no fancy UI. I just make sure that it's working. For example, we have two options to place, let's say, mirror, but it's character editor. We have an option to place this, and from this angle, like the scale, the direction, the location, the rotation, and the scale, and this. On top of that, this HUD editor has no option. It has no extra options, like for example, like this one. This one has the colors. This can be look like this. So basically, I can do whatever I want. My imagination is the limit, and we will have the option to like select and apply. Basically, I was like on the stream, I said that, oh no, let's stop this. I won't develop this feature on the stream right now because it will take me like 4 hours. I was so wrong. It took me like 2 days to make this feature. Like, I woke up in the morning, set to work, and there was no breaks, and still this feature is in the development. But I have the vision, like a long time ago before, and we will finish this feature on this stream today. Basically, I only have to click the apply button. Right now the cancel, only working the cancel. We can see the preview and cancel. We need the apply feature. Okay, so what's going on with music? I don't like this. Okay. Twitch. What's wrong with Twitch? Let me just for the fun launch also the Twitch again. I will go to the settings. Add the new output to the Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe this will work. Maybe it not. I don't see anything on Twitch. The settings are now like switched, like 180 degree. It is live right now. I have no hope. Hello Twitch. you might see some weird things. I really don't have no idea what's going on with Twitch. My settings are basically the default, but the Twitch is refusing to work. I have like unstable connection, 0 bit rate. Basically 1 FPS. Is it bad? Is it bad? Tell me something. This, okay, so for those who are capable. Basically I did a lot of work with this feature of game feature, game loop last time. So I did a lot of work with Steam in order to save and load the progress of the player. Right now we have the progress, the state of progress. So basically I have this feature is the loop, the key feature is workable, but this workable state of state without a choice. So if I have no choice of selecting these items, the feature is working, so you can play the game and already they save your progress. And by the way, the progress is saved automatically. I will think later to give a player ability to delete the save progress, to reset it, or maybe you will have another Steam account. But I think the another Steam account is really uncomfortable. Maybe I will give an option. So I will ask my brother again. Let me maybe change the stream category. Science technology. Okay, the Twitch is officially not working. Okay, I disable the Twitch. I stopped the stream there, so it really have no reason. Okay. Yes, my brother says that the Twitch is like the slideshow. Nothing. So basically, the last time I was working on about basically all these things except climbing. Press X selection menu, you just saw it was like only a player button. Quest state save like partially. I have like the quest still not saving because I have in my mind how to redo the structure. Animation during the dialogue. Dialogues improve readability. Basically these are the same options, so let's take this easy stuff. Let's make some dialogue fixes. Dialogue. With dialogue, I have a problem. For example, the dialogue for the VoIP assistant, first dialogue. I noticed something really uncomfortable for me when I start working with them. I see, or maybe I need to test it a little bit. I have like a lot of lines of unnecessary, not used. But this is cool. I will be able to see. Okay, let's make these features as completed, because I really don't see this really necessity. In case if I want to see like straight what is missing, I was thinking about to hide this audio and animation to play and separate category, like expandable category. But I think I won't do it right now. So yes, by the way, this is my own custom structure, my own custom dialogue system. And if I have like the audio file for the dialogue, I can easily implement it. Basically, just plug in, and also the animation. Right now, the AI is standing like just basically a super boring AI. You come to the AI and it's like stand still. Maybe it can look at you, and basically that's it. It types some text, response, and no animation. But these two, the graphs, can change this. Okay, I have no light right now, but it's kind of okay. Why not? So how are you? How are you today? How are you? I will continue what is the plan. We can make small task like the Holo Plants. Let me open the map. Well, actually, you know what? Let's stop this task. Let's do some play, like the old one, speed run. remember this map? Yes, you do. What do we have? We have 3 of them, okay. And make it listen server. And start. The atmosphere set the default. I need to relaunch. Oh, okay. This is the default. I need to set the game mode to adventure. Let's do the speed run. I will add the new light today. Look at this beauty. This is the experiment. We will get to this movement today, the prone movement. What do you think about the UI? I'm right now thinking about to remove these lines, the progress bar, because why? The progress bar has a certain structure, like the minimum and maximum value. The minimum and maximum value are very flexible in this game, so it's like just unnecessary piece of code to adjust the visual style. Right now we can basically hide them, but the UI is still looking pretty big. This is like my personal feeling. Maybe you have your own attitude. So give me some message in the chat. Well, what else? You know, I have sometimes a feeling that the game is at the same place, but trust me, it is not. It's evolving and it's getting better and better. And the progress is huge, the potential is huge, and this all was made by just two of us. There are still no, I would say, some really big visuals to impress people. But at least I have the gameplay to test. You know, I remember maybe this is the beginning. Once I found the meme on the internet for the developers. What game, like the software? Yes, the AI is gonna make this happen. This software with 5 check marks make the game with the possibility of like GTA, make the AI smart and variety like in Gothic, and for the vehicle customization like the Need for Speed, and there was some like the lore like World of Warcraft, and some more just like I don't remember exactly, but some like iconic games like the immersive state of the immersive state of like some, for example, Vampire the Bloodlines. What somehow I've lost the ability to climb. I guess we have like a critical bug. Anyway, today is the day for this climbing system. It is time. It is time. You wanna see a cool thing? This is an ice. I put this bottle of water to the fridge. Forgot about this. And it was super. It is now has super icy and cold. Cold state. But I did a little experiments of such approach. For example, in summer, like this is the super way to have cold water in summer. Like you just freeze and you just go around very sunny days, high temperature, and the water will still be super extra cold because of this giant ice cube, ice like bullet, I don't know, shape of the bottle. You will have the super icy water. Just the life hack for you guys. Okay, let's continue. Let's do the Holo Plants. Holo Plants. I need to redo some materials. For example, this is the grass material. This is the separate grass material. Recently I have found for myself that I really don't need to have the ability to put the vegetation materials. Vegetation, I mean like vegetables. I mean the plants, for the solid actors like walls, cubes, spheres, basically the geometry, because it gives weird artifacts, like this. For example, the plants, they have the UV map, and yes, it's look like gradient material, but it has the texture on it, and this texture is perfect for this plant but it's completely out of touch for the solid objects. So right now the plants have an option to also be like set any material, like the plant can be look like this, like the grid, but really I don't really think that we need this feature for the plants. So let's fix it. As for the grass, let's first of all need to remove these from the material. For nature, maybe nature, no? Oh, by the way, the rock. I have a lot of things to fix. Line. Where are you? H. Fade. Grass. Line. Glass. Synth grass. This is it. The synth grass. M18. What? Yes, the bug. I was like, why so long load? You know what I feel right now? I'm hunger. Super hunger. That's sudden, I would say. Really sudden. For the grass, I remember what's going on with the grass. I made the, for example, my wipe editor right now has no support for the apply the texture on the fly, because I was like, why? I don't need this. Well, basically this can bring a lot of flexibility for the materials, and this is just like the day of work for me, and you have like the infinity amount of variations for the textures, but I think this is not the thing we need right now. We need the game. We really need the game. So Let me think. Synth plant and make this plant as parent as actor. So remove the parent actor functions. Leave the interaction. Yes, add a game editor. Oh, what? Game editor actor functions. I need. Okay, I will get. I was like thinking about the ID of these specific actors. So they already have the ID, and right now they're like blank. I need to. Luckily, I have the database. I just name the same things. Okay, first of all, we need the colors. Yes, what this material has. What are the features? A lot of features, but let's start from the small. Color. Oh, yes, it's replicated. Oh, not. First of all, let's set the correct type, linear color. Mid rep notify. Function, create function, update material. This function go to the construction script. The parent construction script we don't need. And on rep color it also go to update the material. Oh, for these seed plants. Now we have lost in previous lost. How this is called? I just like reset everything, but I forgot about to get the names. Synth plant. Okay, let's try our luck. I guess it should be in static mesh. Meshes, vegetation, bush, no, palm, no, synth nature, oh yes, synth plant, synth plant. Let's rename it like as they have the system name. Yeah. Clear, but in the construction script we create dynamic material instance, set the source material as a variable, okay, and from auto variable m plant I'm so hungry. Okay. Maybe I have something in the fridge. Let me check it.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye.
I'm back. Hello. Well, some news from my refrigerator. I really have nothing in my refrigerator. So it's just some macarons and fish. I will do some unfreeze thing and just later I will cook some meal for me and we go back to making our super plants. Hello everybody, I'm a game developer. I do the cool thing. This the game. You can see on the left some advertisement of myself. So this is the synthwave cyberpunk game, Sanbox Constructor. Basically, we really don't have something similar in game development sphere, in game genre, I would say. So this is really something new, fresh, and I am creating this game together with you, with my viewers. So give me the comment, type something in the chat. So for example, anything like what a monkey you are talking about. What a spoon. Let's name it a spoon. So yes, I'm a little bit not the typical guy. I already said that I have some issues with my brains. So anyway, I'm right now working on my tasks. I want to redo the Holo Plants. This game is the combination of a lot of other game genres, basically the boomer shooters like on the Unreal Tournament, the Mafia like Among Us, the social dynamic, social detective. Also on top of that, the variety of game modes like something from the Deus Ex. The dialogue system similar to Vampire Bloodlines and Gothic. Basically, I took the big inspiration from the Gothic. For the history, I was the first guy who started the Gothic remake, but on the Skyrim engine. I had a lot of experience, like I'm 15 years game developer. I'm not doing any more the Gothic remake because long time ago the right owners asked me to stop it, so they had the plans to make the Gothic remake, and there is no spoiler anymore for anyone. They actually did the Gothic remake, so you can check the videos out there. Well, it has the potential, but it also has a lot of work to do. Like, I'm watching you, the developers. This was like the beginning of me as the game developer, the Gothic. So, by the way, the cool game. I really recommend you to play it. But I'm watching you. Yes, make this game very, very good, very good. Especially the Swamp Brotherhood. You know, sometimes I really don't have much time for a lot of things. Like, welcome to the 30 plus. You're always tired, exhausted, and really nothing brings a lot of joy. But sometimes we have a feeling like, oh, I want to play this game, the Gothic, but I don't have the time. So I just play the music on the background just to emulate the atmosphere. For example, this just the visual style. Like, I put on my second monitor, like perfect music for the night. I won't play the music due to the copyright things. Oh, the advertisement, yes. So I will leave the links to you guys and girls. If you are the fan of the Gothic, just play it on the background. This is my way to trick my brain in order like I was playing the game. Some life hacks from me. And this is technically is true. You know how our brain works? I will tell you. Our brain works like we don't know. What I mean? This is like the philosophy, the whole philosophy, and basically this is the philosophy. For example, what is the reality? The answer, we don't know. We don't know what the reality basically, and how the reality looks, we also don't know. From the point of physics, the reality is like the cloud of dots, like atoms and waves of energy basically. And our brain somehow works as a video card and do the interpretation of reality. So we have like this, like we see this thing, but we don't know how this looks. This is like basically the combination of these atoms, the vibrations of different levels. Some of them are like high level, like we have like the physical material. Some of them has the low level, so for example like the air, but basically the air is also a certain the material. What I was talking about, the reality, never mind. Let's go back to the game development. Oh yes, the what I was talking about, the gothic. So like our brain really don't see the difference between the reality in our head and the reality we see. It's right here. So basically there is no difference. So like I do the trick with my brain, like I put me in the state of like imagination, like I'm playing the gothic, like I'm going back to those times, those workless times, and like I'm in there, like I'm getting the vibe. So this is my way, and technically this is the scientific way. Okay, let's go back to our game development. So I have like the parameter called color, and I need to create the color. For this plant, set vector parameter color. Set vector parameter value. Let's bring the music back. This is the copyright free music, but especially for YouTube. I'm right now on the stream only on YouTube because the Twitch doesn't work. I have no idea why. Maybe I have problems with my internet connection. Who knows? So the synth plant, I lost it again. Measure synth plant. Yes. Synth plant. Nice. We are getting something back. Something is going back. Oh. I love the new look. Color. The second we have the color H. We do these parameters in the parent class in order to do the optimization. I always say it's a bad practice to have the same code. Why it's lagging again? Why? I did nothing, and it's no lags. It's a bad practice to have the same piece of code, the copy of the code. It's better to use the function. Why you so black? give me some color. Yes, so this is the current state. We will be able to make the colors in any way we want. The color H, and even the opacity. Am I right? No, no opacity. Why? The opacity comes from another parameter. Let's let me do this trick with material. Let's see what happens. What's okay? Stream is fine. So what we have here? No. No, 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 no. Never mind, let's focus. Which category should I do set this stream? Basically, this is the gaming, about my game, but the game is not there yet. Maybe people and blocks. Oh, okay. This scene plant 1, this scene plant 2. Scene plant 3. Oi, oi. Scene plant main. Scene plant plant main. This is the scene plant made. I had no idea that I had this bad code. Well, it's not bad, but I personally think that it's dirty, a little bit dirty. So color. For the plant, we also set the new mesh. Scene plant number 2 and scene plant number 3. So let me check my food. I will also leave you the. I'm gonna make the macaroni with frozen fish and some sauce. Sauce for the sushi. I don't remember the name. By the way, I'm not native English speaker, so you might say, "No way." Mm-hmm. Um. Need to be replaced. Let's make like this in order to remember. For the synthwave, grass one will be like grass plant. Rename. Make the duplicate one. Oh yes, for the grass 2. Do you have any ideas? Yes, you're correct. Grass 2. For the 3, grass 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. What else? What else? We need to do some final touches with the material. Exactly, I need the texture power. I need to use texture parameter called texture. You will see the magic in a moment. The R channel? Yes? Why the R? Now we have the texture. This for the plant number 1. This we need to change for the plant number 2. And for the plant number 3. Good, great. Let's apply the ID. I need to find the ID. Synthwave. Synth plants. Not A anymore, it's 1. Not B anymore, it's 2. Not C anymore, it's 3. So 87. $88. $99. Great, and the last touch. Make it, you guessed it, replicatable. And feel the interface. Color. Game editor color for the start. For the start, get colors. Let's populate it. Make array, make color. And the color age. Let's do rename thing. I disabled the underline color, underline type. Color age. Maybe also funny thing, maybe you have noticed when I do my social media, I type in a not usual way. For example, I type something like this. You know, each word comes from the big letter. There are two reasons why I do this. First of all, my university degree is foreign language. It was a long time ago, before the development, or in the mid of the development. So I studied the foreign language, the English and the German. So I can basically speak on English and listen English. And I can right now only listen the German and understand the German, but no speak anymore. Ich heiße Sergei. Mein Name ist mein Name ist Sergei. Ich spiele Deutsch nicht so gut. Ich bin dann 30 Jahre alt und so weiter. So just like super basic, I almost forgot the German, how to speak the German, but I can understand the German people, the German language, like about 60%. And the German language, they have like this, the существительное, how this word the noun. They have the grammar row to type the noun from a big letter. And on top of that, I started the programming thing, and in programming, there is the grammar for the programming. Do not type the space bars. You cannot type the space bar in the code. These make the machine to be brokeable. The code cannot be compiled. It gives the error, so you cannot like type like this, spacebar like this, this. So basically, the programmers have the specific style of typing. In each like company, they have like the specification how all they should follow the rule, like the name of the variables and the specific type. For example, some of them have like this underline, da da da, underline, da da da, underline. This is for the human, for readability of the code, of the comment. I don't remember how this code, but I personally like the snake type. Like you type, start from the beak, and then you type and start again from the beak, and 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 so off and again. So basically, is something like the habit of me to type in this way. So that's why I type in social media like this. So it's like the German plus the programming. Just like this. Okay, so I renamed like color H from all from the big letters. Yes, yes, yes. And let's set color. Set colors. Basically, you already saw it like 1000 times, but the code is only the same. The super important thing is located game game editor actor functions. I have like two components, and just these two giant, tremendous, huge, super big, titanic components in a soft way, I say. They give an option for any game, but built in a specific way, to have the game editor. This is my own invention. Back then I had a lot of free time. This was the main issue, the reason. Sometimes I watch my code and like, Jesus Christ, and this all was made by me, only me. This is impossible. But this is the reality. Damn. Okay, so I brought these actors back to life. So this is the perfect time to... Oh! Hello, Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Yes. The Andrew says that this thing about the... I was talking about right now about the typing. These are the Pascal case, Camel case, and Snake case. Yes. This is like a little bit information from the game development, the programming sphere for you guys and girls. Yes, I use the snake keys. Camel case. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Am I using the camel case? Kebab case. The new way of typing. Kebab case. So this is okay. I'm using the camel case. Kebab. Wait a second. Oh no 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 no. Yes, Pascal case. Yes, you're right, Andrew. Camel case, the first letter is small, the second is big. Snake is small. Snake camel case is for Qt framework. Snake is for STL C++. How about the last one, Andrew? This A case. This for which? The message. The message retracted. Retracted. Retracted at all. I recall my message. Oh yeah, I just for the second I was like, where is my Unreal Engine? Oh yes, okay. So about this, we made the redo the Holo Plants. The only thing we have left, not the only thing. Basically, I have much more variables in this material, so let me show you. This material has an option to make the edge contrast, edge emissive power, edge in general power, opacity power, so I need these are defaults. Andrew, I'm sure the last one is is a joke. There is no FUSK. That's the case. Maybe you, when you have the bad day, then you will be able to use this case. But so you can be out of the job, cons. So it means like there is no certain case. You just type like randomly, oh, this big one, this small one, this big one, and whatever. This is the funny case. The funny case. So yes, Andrew. The update. I have a lot of updates. Basically, I'm. Let me post these vegetables. For example, the map, the tournament map. Yes, a random keys. By the way, who don't know, the Andrew Bindro is my friend, and he's super tech guy. He knows the maybe the whole world code, the master of C++ and so other things, and he has a lot of knowledge and a lot of spheres, like tremendous amount of cool knowledge. By the way, I'm person, I have like I'm like the German guy. I can read the language, the C++, for example, but have no understanding how to make the code, and this was not really the priority for me. Never. Yes. This was never priority for me to learn the C++. I really have. Yes, the demo. Yes. Yes. By the way, here's some for the Andrew. I will leave you the link in account. I highly recommend you to, if you want to do some cool things with him. This is the right guy for you. Okay, so what else, Andrew? I got some the updates. This map, I just do some not the priority, but yes, you're welcome. But not the priority, but do some visual stuff. Like there are a lot of palms. Yes, Andrew, new palms. A lot of new palms with the ability to customize their look, so they like can be any color, and the color can be desaturated and be in like this artistic style. Already available in Vibe Editor, and as I said before, I managed to complete the game loop. I really know, but this is the funny thing to say, that I really know something. I really know the direction of the development of the game. So this is, I'm right now working on the tutorial level. I was looking for the Half-Life, and I was like back engineering what makes the Half-Life intro special. I know they have a specific formula for their games, but I'm not sure that I will be able to replicate it. But at least these give me some extra information. So again, this is gonna be the first map. When the player will get to know about the game. I have this save file. It's the which prevent me to go from the start. Basically, we have the game start, this magic cube. We go to this magic cube. We got the window high and get this view, and we will be able to. Yes, there will be even more vegetables, more vegetables. A lot of new animations. These underline the line you see. These the player progress of the experience. So when you interact with world, for example, this thing. We change the atmosphere. and we got the experience for this section, and these sections rise the player level, and we after that can spend the points to customize the city. Basically this is the loop. And right now I'm also in the process of like finishing the customization UI, so the map will have some sort of let me change the, maybe not science technology, maybe let's gaming, you know, people and blocks. Let's make people and blocks. We will have like this some sort of menu. This is like super prototype, but I'm like combining the background and foreground, so we can select the what we want to see, and some of the presets have certain like visual changes. Right now I have only like select the preset, select the color and the cancel. I need to set the apply also. I guess I will make this happen today on this stream. And this is the starting tutorial zone. Oh, I need a key. And basically when we start play here, get to know the controls, and basically we start the storyline. This is basically in rough, in 2 words, how to say. And on top of that, just tons, a lot of new improvements, and everything is ready. I'm making ready to be in Steam, connected to the Steam. So basically right now I have like this window, how to say, enabled, unlocked, and I start the game and I got the save file from the Steam. So it should look like this when you start the game. So basically the game will be available to be playable, and just for example, I will let you know when you will be like okay to test and basically play, and your progress will be saved. Oh, wow. Yes, just a lot of some extra objects. Oh yes, I will. I have the plan for the streams. Oh, Steam, yes. The AI hate turning new energy pool, so you go to swim and you get the energy, new plants, of course. Fixed the mutator for the no gravity. Did some effects improvement when you get the the pickup, like for the health, you get the notification about these, like visual. Did some bug fixes, of course. I even showed in my Fazar. New clouds, by the way, new clouds from the Fazar. You remember with the Fazar, the clouds from this game. Just a lot of just new dialogue for the Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant is like our one of the main characters. The intro dialogues are ready. A lot of interactable objects like bench, new pickups, a lot of materials, some bug fixes with shooting, no new bugs with weapons, new setting for the atmosphere, new icons, new objects, a lot of things. And these I never tracked the previous stream. So right now I'm focusing on this and the previous stream. So like finishing the main core features for the game, like in order to be like you start the game, you play it, and the game is playable. This is the main like priority. The new menu, the new look for the menu. Oh yes, this is in short how to say what was done. Okay, so let's go back to finish our plants. I need to recreate maybe not the people, the blogs, maybe the gaming again. I have no idea. Maybe I'm like confusing the algorithm of the YouTube. Concurrent viewers. I don't remember what I was talking about. Okay, the material. I need to copy these parameters you see to. Yes, thank you, Andre. Thank you. A lot of fixes and a lot of updates and improvements. Yes, I'm keep going it. I'm pushing it. I really. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Yes, sometimes I think like I'm standing on the place, but when I look back, like, Jesus, a lot of work was done. Just tremendous amount of work, and I have even more plans to do. Basically, you know what, Andrew? I just realized that I created such a system, so I will be able to make this storyline and to make each map in the Replication environment to be customizable and to be saved. Like, player can make the storyline on each map. So basically I just need to do the two things, like rename the map to make it like to code to be understandable that this map needs to be saved, the progress of this map. Just simply rename the map, just simply rename the asset. And the other thing, just like put the pre-made assets of mine, and that's it. And on top of that, these pre-made assets can be placed in wipe editor, so any player can have an option to create his own storyline. Basically, the only thing I have left, yes, they even create simple responses from the wipe assistant themselves and save them. Basically, that's it. The only thing that the players don't have right now, but the art was like, this is not the priority, but I definitely will make it in the future. The option to first create their own NPC, their look, and the second create their own dialogues. These are like the huge the huge features that only left. So maybe the third, to make the players to create their own presets, but this is not the really important thing. So basically two things, and the players will be able to create their own story on in any way they want. Like my work is done. The only thing that is left to improve and give more and more features to the players. So let's bring back our parameters. Edge contrast. Well, first of all, let's rename. Snake case. Yes, snake case. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I really don't want to do this monkey job. Ooh. This is bad. I forgot. Color edge. So set scalar parameter. Which one? Edge contrast. Edge contrast. Promote to variable. Edge contrast. Make it rep notify. And on rep notify we update the material. The default value will be for this 1 point. I wanted to this. This second. These legs are amazing. Yes, by the way, let me check out my food process. I will give you a small advertisement.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye.
And hello, here I am. My food is coming in some hours, I hope. By the way, if you are interested, I will leave you the super link. I really recommend you to follow the link. This for my Patreon page. So let's go back. The edge contrast, the edge white 0. Edge emissive. Yes, rep notify. Edge this will look like this. Edge emissive. The default value 10. So many lags. Sometimes the engine goes into the sleep mode. When I do nothing, it's really stuck, freezed, and I have like these super random lags, which I really super lags. Which edge power? Promote to variable. Replicated. The default value 0.6. are these things to doing? I need to know the contrast. I forgot about them. The contrast and emissive power and opacity power. I'm like do these air things because of the lags caused by the engine. Okay. Let's create 3 of them at the same time. Contrast. Emissive. Opacity. Opacity, power, emiss, power, contrast. Make them all rep notify. For each of them. Oh yes, by the way, let's set the default values. Opacity power, this. Emissive power, this. Contrast, this. And for all the rep notify function, what is the difference between replication and rep notify? I will give you a small technical nuance. Contrast, H power. So I don't need the main material. Would you like to apply? Yes, of course. Oh, my food is incoming. Let me pause.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye.
And hello. I'm back. My food is coming. I get really hungry at night today. I think the reason because I eat little today. Anyway, let's continue. So the grass. Basically the thing is almost complete. We have like our plant. For example, we can grab this plant. This one. By the way, the plant is immersive. Let me delete. Cannot delete. Sometimes this is the engine feature bug. It may work bad with opacity materials. This plant is interactable. How? And I was like, why not just to make this? Sure, why not? Oh yes, by the way, I have the idea. I want to encourage you guys, players, player state. I want to give the players the reward for the interaction. So basically we have the immersive game, and each actions affect our progress, and even this small will get us the experience. which we will use to rise our level. In game. Get component by class Steam statistics. And add experience for the event. Let's name it grass touch. I can add the specific amount of experience, but this is not convenient. I have this data table, so spoiler. I will create the new events. We will give 1 XP amount, and with cooldown, like, I have no idea. Let's make it like 30 seconds, like basic. When I want to prevent players to exploit things, like the game has wipe editor, so you can create your own maps. So I don't want to be like you will have like this amount of grass, and you just like press, and you will get like million of experience. So I set for each action a certain cooldown. Right now I have like this amount of actions. Grass touch. So when we interact with plants, we get the experience +1, and this plus experience will give us like the progress. I have a feeling, I smell the food is coming. I will leave you like this right this time. yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. At least this is something. Maybe not healthy. Maybe. Of course it's not healthy. Andrew, what do you think? Which category need to be set for the stream? I really have like no idea. For example, we have people and blocks. Okay, autos and vehicles. When I do the night drive game mode, why not? The comedy. The whole life is the comedy and tragedy. Education. Close, but not the exactly. Entertainment. I guess I'm too far from this sphere. Film and animation. Not close. Gaming. Close enough, but I'm not like doing like these faces. No, not doing like this. And this is super niche right now, this game. How to and style. Maybe. Music. No, we have the background music, but it's not the music. News and politics. No. Non-profits and activism. Well, this game, no profits, give me no profits right now. And I'm super active to make this game. Maybe. Second, people and blocks. I'm people, yes. I'm human. I look like a people. I look like a human. And this is some sort of block. Pets and animals. No. Science and technology. Close. Sports. Far away. Travel and events. Also far away. So, what do you think? What is the best category? How could you describe it as the best way? Hmm? Devlog game development, yes, it is Devlog game development. I just named the options that YouTube gives me. I have no other options. The closest people and blocks, and science and technology. Maybe science and technology. I mean, I show the technology, how this game was made, the process basically, but I'm not sure. I'm just want to know what is your opinion. It's too long to print. I will show you the categories right here. So right now, while nobody is watching us, right now we are together. So let's check. These are the options. How to and style also suits. What do you mean one category? I just saw you the super list. Ah, yes, one category, only one category. Select only one. Let's finish. 2 hours for this super small task is super unproductive. Super unproductive. But this is just for the stream. Just to know you, girls and boys. I'm really not talkative guy. Maybe only when I have a super good mood. But mostly I do work like complete silence. Because I need a lot of concentration. Super concentration mode. Color H. Because a lot of thinking process. I'm like creating this whole system and I'm like overwhelmed by it. I have the task not just to make a feature. I have a task to make this feature multiplayer ready and for the vibe editor ready. So this feature should work fine, good, must be easy to modifiable, so I can back to it in the future if I need to be easy tweaked, easy fixed, and be available for other players, and all in multiplayer. And like I'm just thinking like if I do this, then these like 50 features will affect on it. Okay, so what about these 10 features? Okay, but I need to go back to these 10 features and do the tweaks inside of them. And after I think, what about these 10 features affects about these 50 features? Okay, 40 is okay, but these 10 is need to be. Sometimes I have such a chain of logic, and it's a massive process. Emis power, H power. So just copying the default parameters, and this is it. The remake for the plants is ready. Yay! Science and technology. Maybe science and technology. I have like, I'm like, in my mind I'm bouncing between people and blogs, science and technology, and gaming. Well, I'm not like, well, it's kind of blog where I share some stuff, but it's very like a little bit specific, quite niche. I'm not like do a lot of IRL stream. The gaming is kind of shallow right now. So let it be science and technology. Right now I want to make the new light. I have a vision. I want to have a sphere light, just simple sphere and nothing else. So like I want to make the copy. So for example, yes, so the player have the ability to set the light of the object like this. So let's the duplicate. Okay, let be light 3. Just simple light 3. So simple. Um, I think this should be in main. This should be in the main. Ah. Crash. Everyone, we have a crash. This, as old as world, do not do Ctrl Z too much in Unreal Engine, otherwise you will get a crash. How many years have passed, Andrew? The same issue. The same. I just got realized that I can make a tea. Mm-hmm. I need to think, should I switch this logic? Because I see the pattern. As I said before, this is the bad practice to have the same code used every time. Like basically the lights number 2 and light number 3, they have the same code. And this is bad. They should have the like some sort of parent. Okay, let's implement this interaction. 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 Interact check. If is player alive and not the spectator. We will do the logic switch in the child class, but the main thing will stay. The all lights can be like use only the one function. Interact server. And again, the night color also. I have the question for myself, why? why I did in this way. What was in my head at that time? Interact checked we don't need. Interact chat we also not need. Okay, this much better. Again, for the light color. Why? Let's move it to the parent. Game editor. Colors. Like this. Oh, let's save this value for the later. I will break something. I'm pretty sure I will break something in the code. Okay. Relax. Color. Set light color. Don't need this. Red light color. Set light. Set light color. Alt. Basically, I do the refractor ring. Set the light color. I do the parent function, which is overwritable in the child. So basically I just set the whole logic in the parent. As for the child, yes, Andrew, I'm also glad to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate. This means like a lot, and it's really fun. I'm still going to work and have a great night, day, weekend, and sleep. Thank you and bye. So we successfully implemented the parent logic to the chat class for this source of light, and let's do the same for this. For this one also success. And let's move the light color to the top. Yes, it's working. Okay, and let's basically finish this task. I will say like this. I need to finish my it. I will give you some ads.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye.
Welcome back. I'm done. Um, mm. Thank you for watching my stream. Subscribe. Get my Patreon page. I do post some extra features like unique and I mean behind the scene. As you can see, I do a lot of remakes, not only for the Gothic but also for my own code. And some things you might see them as their original state, and they will be gone forever. Okay, so I want to add the new light. Let's make it a light. Okay, let's make it light 4. Okay, light 4. Basically I'm gonna do, I don't need this. Oh, I'm gonna use these. I think I get some ideas why I made this thing in this way, but this is really was not necessary, because still I have an option to override the function. So I'm not working. Why it's not working? Because it has materials. I don't need the materials for this vector. Really don't need. Really don't need any of this. Light, these, none of that, but I need the parent function. These, and I need create I need some function I need from that thing. This, I need this. So I'm going to make this material, apply to the sphere, and I need to change this material later for the color updates. So this is like this simple. Yes, basically that's it. And from this I will set the new material to here. Okay. No, still one error. That's it. Mm-hmm. Um, like this. As default, the emissive amount will be 10. I don't want to give a separate parameter right now. This is not necessary. Let's play with the point light itself. Should it be on top or here? Should we cast shadow? No difference. As for the light, we need to set the specific optimization parameters, like the show distance. Okay. And let's do the same parameters for this from this stop. The radius and the light intensity, to make these a little bit similar, like this and this. Yes, basically I want to make. Oh, and I need to set this to this, the Z high. I want to make the some sort of such light, but this is gonna be useful, very useful for the preset. Okay, so let's add this light to the database of the vibe editor. Let's create a new actor. This will be A183. Okay. Light 4. Type light. Actor light 4. And congratulations, we have a new actor for the vibe editor. This is huge. This is huge, huge, huge. Let me get some tea. I'm right now people and block. I'm people, and this is the block. I'm basically I'm experimenting with the algorithm. YouTube, hello, hello. I'm experimenting with the algorithm. Just I really don't have the answers. Which category am I doing? Basically, I'm like talking about myself, about this whole thing. And I create the game. I'm not actually the gaming. I'm not actually really study or teach anything. Okay. New light round sphere done. Character statistics. Little UI update plus talents. Let's go back to our game. Oh yes, by the way, here is the... For those who don't know me or who want to get to know more, Linktree. A lot of social media things. I have like the waves. Couple of weeks I do like post every day, even couple times per day. But these 2 weeks like complete silence. This is I know this is the normal, but I remember one guy said, I hired a team and we do 450 posts per day. This is so crazy. What I'm doing? UI. Okay, my first understanding of blogging is was not successful. Okay. UI. I want to change the UI a little bit. Why? The light tool, the problem with the light tool. Oh. They translating kit light color. This need to be redone. This is great opportunity. I'm like going back to my tea.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye.
Let's go back to our light. I forgot about this feature. I really need to remake a certain type of light. Okay. Emissive base and again this emissive by default 0 or 1, I mean 1. Set light color, get light color for this and yes, okay, that's correct. Sets, okay, update light, update, set material. I need set material. I need set material the same from here This, but this light 1 1 Tararam. Param param. And need to fix the unwrap light color. Update light, set light color. I don't need this update. Where this came from? Update light color. Do we have it in parent? Update light. No, this is new one, so we don't need. We need set override set color, set light color. Paste the this function to this, and remove this function. Update light color from here. Update turn on state. I guess it should work like this. This. And delete this. It should work. Wow, such a big radius. This is dangerous. Might be. Okay. Delete this. Check. Okay. Okay. Working as I expected. Yes, great. Where is my okay. What else? I need to check the main. The main Debian graph. Yes. The interface colors. Yes. I remember about you. Make array, make array, make color, light color. Light color. I am right now happy with this thing, but I also need to remake the colors. Fire, light. But maybe for later. I will give you more variety of coding. So here is the statistic of the player. Basically we have I need to recheck. Yes. We have the statistics about the player name, desktop, the current local time on the current machine, I mean the computer, my current version is basically our level, money, my current money amount, bad karma is the test name, but I think about to rename it like compilation errors, but it's even more confusing. So I want to give an option like save the AI lives matter, something like that. I mean the AI in my games, like they are just to get around the players, and we are free to like to destroy them. And I want to give like the option, if you do it too much, there will be some consequences in the game. I mean, like, just I will get the players another like gameplay feature, nothing really important or scary, just part of the gameplay. Vibe points is the points which you will spend to enhance the city. Hidden objects found, basically just small small activity, like when you start the game you randomly get the chances to get the objects, the hidden objects that will give you the energy, the extra amount of energy. So you basically, the standard amount of energy is 200, but you can extend it to like infinity number if you get if you find the hidden objects. And inventory booster is just a temporal. I really don't I just figuring out, experimenting in my head basically. Love the vibe, support me on a Patreon. Yes, did you hear that? Here is the Patreon link. The game is recommending you to do it. The leaderboard, what was friendly vibe? So basically this is something connected with Steam. I checked it's working, but the friendly vibe, what was that leaderboard mean? Let me check the Steam. I don't remember. Leaderboard. I really have the friendly vibe leaderboard, but why okay, I can check the code, but it really doesn't matter. I want to make a separate window to open, maybe with the detailed information about the player. How to name it? Well, player talents. Okay, let's name it player talents. Canvas panel. And it's horizontal. Back to previous menu. Make it maximum. Make it size to context. This going to the left to the center. The text is gonna be our player. Center bold. Let's make it pink. Player name. And let's fill the data. First we need to create create the logic of opening. Basically I just copy the code, add the user interface widget. Or not widget. Open widget. Close widget. Pre-close widget. What is this? Pre-close widget. Ah, okay. Okay. So that's it. Go to the statistics and make the callable event. Statistics. In-game statistics. This, yes, this. Let's make the button just quick button. Button open talents. Talents. On the click, we're gonna do owning player. Never mind. I think it's already gone too far. Don't crash. Thank you. I don't understand. Never mind, never mind. I'm pretty sure that I have the reference in memory. Pretty sure. Player talents, player talents. Basically that's it. Now we are able to open this menu, and inside of this menu, by the way, oh no, reference viewer. What the? Oi. The rudiment. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. When we open these, yes, was inevitable. When we open this widget, we set the information about the player first. We get the player name. Text player name. Let's test it. In dedicated server. It's working. But you are not able to see, and it's closing. 2 bugs. First of all, it doesn't hide the menu, the previous menu. And when I close this menu, I remove the cursor. So basically I don't need to create the cursor, and I don't need to remove it, because I already have the cursor in my previous menu. So I need to hide the previous menu by simply like this. Ta-dam! 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 Working, it's working. Great. Yes. To be able to make this such easy fix, weeks and months of the code. Okay. So let's give some let's make some by the way the representation for the they put some information in there. For example, I really don't think that we need this version right here anymore. Let's make it maybe fill and to the left, fill and to the right, and the 10 where okay version 0.0 point like this version. I just realized because I'm not following my own plan for the stream. But maybe I do. So new version. We are able to see the version of the player. Statistics, talents, my version. My version currently is 0.0.0 and it shows it's correctly. It's not the 0. If I change this, for example, to extra zeros, for example, this will overwrite this value to the current, the accurate value. Yes, so we hear like here on the center of this, we hear like here and here. So this is the correct. So let's get rid of the 0. And this, I don't really think we need this. Right now, I have only technically 2. Yes, basically I have 2 talents. Oh. Let's make text. Wrap it with vertical box and text for lowercase. Let's name it like persuasion. I am 100 sure that I spelled it wrong. So I'm 100 wrong. I spelled it correct. Persuasion. I need to make the holder for the value, because I will populate these columns whatever with another values, and I don't really want to create a lot of copies. This is super unproductive will be. So let's make the holder Steam stat holder, and place Steam stat holder. Place it. Where are you? Here you are. Steam stat holder. On pre-construct, we set the system and friendly name. Construct data. Steam stat system name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Statistics. I need to get my statistics. Statistics. Component. I need the component player statistics. So when I get the stat system name, persuasion. I name it in a friendly way, in a text variable, so it can be localized. Stat friendly name. Unknown stat. Make it pure. Vertical box text. text stat name and set it. Okay, player times unknown stat and make it persuasion. Oh. I need to make the macro. Get stat type. Oh, what? I need macro, I said. Get stat type. I will need this multiple times, and in order to not create the copies, I will use the same macro everywhere where I can. Construct data, get macro. The default make it to up. Unknown stat, persuasion, go to persuasion. What next? On event construct, get owning player, we need to update the data. Bind the data, get owning player, player state, component, get component by class, statistics, bind event update Steam statistics. When we update the statistics, we set the data. Custom event update Steam statistics, and we do the statistics each time when we open this widget. Now we need to find out which. We use the same macro. For the default nothing, for the persuasion we get stat persuasion and set it text current value. Custom event set text value, set text current value, set text like this without grouping, this. This. I use the custom event in order to not do a lot of copies of this function. No need to localize this thing. The default value to 0. Unknown start, let's name it, let's make it both. Offset 10. No, maybe 0, but for this 10. Let's get back to our tea. And sugar. So I will give you some ads.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Replication Vibe. Bye.
And let me show you the magic of this holder. Boom, 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 boom. We get our persuasion, we copy it, and instead of persuasion we type max amount of money. It says unknown stat, but we go to the details, the deep darks, and set it to new max amount of money. Max amount of money. Max amount of money. And here, you guessed what? Max amount of money stat. And set the text. Hit compile. Go back to our talents visualizer. Max amount of money. It says 000, but in max amount of money will be 0 and persuasion will be 1. Yes, this should show the same values. Show the same values. Show do 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 do. One, 0. That's it. It's working. What about this green one? I was like, actually this was finished and I set it to the green. As for the damage for the wall, it has no damage. This test wall, when we hit, we got energy loss. I decided to make like this. Okay, let's finish the preset selection menu. The apply. The last how to say it in English? Revoke. Breakthrough. The last burst. The last dash. Yes, dash. Quite accurate, the meaning. right now this is the last and the most important thing. I need to think what should I do. Let's make some silence. I need to think. Mm. Um. Yes. If first I need to get all my holders in each holder. Ah. Preset point. Holder. Item preset item storage. Uh-huh. 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 Get get This is the last and the most like exhausting thing. I really feel how my brain is. It does not want to do the mental gymnastics. Just simply like, no, stop. Like, in any ways, how it's possible, my brain says, stop it. And this is like a really painful process. Like, the brain, I feel like it's strata. Well, I have the scroll box with all my options. These all options, they have infinity amount of sub options. These infinity amount sub options, anyway, they all set only one actor, which stored in holder preset, in holder, in option, in the main option. Then when I want to apply, I need to get the current visible for the player's option and compare the current. Give me, yes, current selected option. I need to get the class of this option actor and compare. Do we have the same actor? If there are not the same actors, this is gonna be super easy. Super easy. We need to no, it's not easy. Basically, we need to spawn new actors, new parameters to the same position, to the pre-made position data, and after that delete the current, and I then all apply. If there are the same actors, we will not delete the current existing one. We just simply set the new data to the existing one. We do this because of the optimization system. If we set the new data anyway, and if the new data is different from the previous one, the replication will happen. And we will, if there are, if the data is not the same, they will be like really new data apply. And we don't need to destroy the actor, because from the point of resources of UnrealEngine, it is better to not spawn and destroy actors a lot and often, because these cost memory. Yes, I think my category is science and technology. Because I tell really deep things about the game development. Okay, this is actually how it should work. But we have the multiplayer, so we need to think above all these things and save it to the Steam after that and load it. Luckily, the load is almost like is ready. Okay. Nice music. Let me. my brain is trying to get any ways to not to do the work. Now let's make this thing replicatable. Yo. Get index. We get index from our client and pass it to the server. Okay. Let's test it. The possibility of this work is 50-50, but I guess it should be around 70%. As client, we do as client. We have like the green, let's make it the blue. Not working. Let's do not lag, please. Unreal Engine. Let's close the rest thing. This all memory consuming also. This might cause some lags. Boom, 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 boom. Steam start holder, not holder. Holder. Oh, what was this? Upper body already exists. Let me check this bug. This bug caused by these two. this should fix. And I hope this won't break anything. And let's go back to our elephant. Let's do the debug. But it's still gaming. I don't know what's the category. You know, it's a little bit the percentage of people who interested into science and technology is like, and for those who are gaming is like so do we have they're the same? So the logic is correct. So the logic is correct, but it does not apply. Wait a second. Two factors. First of all, I need to set the finish in order to show if it still will not show the new result. We need to check, maybe it's because I'm the client. Apply, cancel. Ah, yes, it's working. It's working. Okay. The logic for this part is good. It still will be missing because I did not connect the save system intentionally. Just to server. Okay. Oi, I'm another bug. Wait a second. Oh yes, the green. Yes, I changed the green to the green. But anyway, another bug. I had two widgets, so you saw that I closed it, but still got some on my viewport. W preset selection user interface wait a minute. User widget. Let's make like this. Pretty simple. The defense from super clickers. Oh no. No, for the super clickers, no. For the super clickers, this super defense. Clear state. Clear state. Use what was that? Preset selection. Ah. Okay, this will fix this. Now we need to get back to the if there are different not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's gonna be super simple. We simply, since I set the owner for everything before the work, I don't need to do some crazy stuff with player state because of the replication thing. I simply go back to my own actor and call the function to spawn new actor. Set the data if necessary, and after the spawn I super easy, after the async spawn, I super easy delete the current existent, so there will be like smooth replacement of the actors without any like super difficult extra code to track this change. Ugh. I'm just thinking about from where should I get the data? Hmm. I don't need the async because I already did the call for the class of actor. It's already in the memory. Okay, I need to remember where. Um. Oh my god. just a lot of processes going in my head. I'm thinking right now about the save system. And after that, I'm trying to figure out the wipe editor, like this big chain. Do you see? Do you see, guys and girls, the process of thinking like one function after another function, calling another function and another function. I'm like on the loop checking these chains in my mind. The issue is that basically I can like spawn new actor and that's it. and set the index. But spawn actor from class okay, get class defaults, preset system name, for each loop please break. Equal why nom. Local but not local is found. Spawn new actor class. Get owner. Why I was making get owner and preset index. Serial set preset regions break. Technically, this will work. I mean, this is what we need. The way I'm like overthinking is about the save system. It's a little bit complicated than it's. So again, let's taste this thing first. So we need to have this apply. It shows blah blah blah. This one. Not working. Ooh. Destroy also, we need to destroy this sector after. And here also. On the client side. Anyway, let's this was just another bug for the future to fix. The chain is broken, so the thing with Constructor is working, but there's no chain going, no chain continue. So we're trying to spawn human editor. I'm trying to get the empty data. I need to get this thing. Now it will show me something. How to say, it did the work correctly. Here we have this second thing, but we still has the original. We need to destroy the original actor. I forgot about this. And of course something also really is missing. Come on! I am creating the game. If you don't understand what's going on. This is super unusual game. Basically I'm doing the platform on which you can create your own games. Okay, server destroy actor. I'm like super obsessed with the save system right now. It has some nuances. It would be like really doesn't matter if it was simple like single player, or even it's okay with multiplayer, but it's wipe editor above all. And above the wipe editor there is a system for the save system for the wipe editor. Yes, this thing is working great. I'm still not connecting the save load system for the Steam. I need to save the other part. You know what's the issue? My save system save the state of this thing, like this. This is the first part of save system, but this yellow thing has sub subsystems. First one, this type of mirror, and second, the second type of mirror. And I need also save the points. Maybe I will make them replicated, always relatable, and load the data into this sphere before the data to these actors, area actors. But yes, and after this thing, after load, it will launch the correct preset. It will pass the finished state. If the state is finished, it will additionally spawn or change or whatever the object. If not, this simply just write the data. Yes, this will do the trick. But how to save the data? I need to parse the data. Parse the data. Should I save it in a string or leave it in a structure? If I leave in a structure, I have no flexibility for wipe editor. But when I do in wipe editor, how to set how to set the data in wipe editor. A lot of logic chain. Logic chain. I'm still thinking. I need to solve all these puzzles at the same time. Again, if there was no wipe editor, just like, and that's it. Let's at least do some step-by-step task. Always relevant. Always relevant. maybe should I create the separate details parameters for the wipe editor for this specific actor? Still don't know. Still don't know. Maybe without music will be easy. So I need to. I have the storage for the cube. The cube will give me the first, maybe it's objects around, visible and not visible, and among those objects there are some spheres which simply visible and not visible, just switching between them. And these points has the data which presets the change. I usually I store the data in a simple variables like string, float, integer, but there is a structure, a unique structure, and I really don't want to create the another unique structure. So I could simply use the integer to switch between the pre-made data, but I really would love to give this this actor to be editable in wipe editor. So if I set string, still don't know. How are you? How are you? Who's there? Who's there? Do you have any ideas, thoughts? uh, string current. Maybe I should create a separate, the whole separate structure. Maybe. Current selected, available. Boom, 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 boom. Integer. Why I don't need integer? Current selected. Current selected. I know that this is easier, so I can like switch tits. But how to populate this structure? Any ideas? Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I have the okay solution. I will store the data in the simple string. Saved data in a string array, and this gonna be the rep notify. And for each loop, we do the split preset system name. Add split index. And transform. Transform. I need to get my saved structure. For example, boom. I will not make another bicycle. I just take what I already use. Rotation. a lot of these difficult things in order to make it in Vibe Editor. And still, this is just the beginning of the code. Just really the such the beginning. And I'm still thinking that my current solution is probably not best solution. Let's do some meditation. Damn it. I'm really thinking about creating a separate just bunch of structure. But it's a lot of code, a lot of code just to implement such a small feature. Current. I think it is better to I have this solution in my head about this whole situation. Well, basically, I need to create the whole like subsystem for wipe editor. First of all, these spheres need to be relatable every time. This might be cause some how to say, the performance issue. So I will have the integer, for example. I will have the integer which switches the presets. The presets themselves will be set via a separate window. So I will make like the plus sign, and you will get like open the preset window, select the preset, spawn the actor. You can customize the preview transform, the preview index of this thing, of the preset, And basically when you save the map, you will save all this structure. On the load, you just load the data, and the integer will spawn the actor what we need. And in the editor also this integer will switch like between all these presets, so you will have like just simply the stored data, which you will also have the separate click button to delete the array of the preset. So basically that's it. This is gonna be the whole separate window feature, and this gonna be very easy to operate to the player. And I will be happy that I managed to load and save this data both in the game, in the vibe editor, so the players will be able to create the presets themselves. This is it. This is the solution, the only solution that I have right now. This is gonna be huge. This is super huge feature. Let's take game editor presets. What's going on? Huh, interesting. So interesting. I started this feature even before. Maybe I forgot this. Game editor presets. Storage item, actor preset. I will start this whole system. That's it. Up, 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 Pop, pop, up, pom, pop, pom, 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 pom. Pom, 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 pom. Actors. System name, simple name, actor, separate actor, human editor. Okay. I was thinking about the storage place. Actors, let me check the actors. Okay, I will continue to store them here, but create a separate category. Actor type. How to say actor category. Preset. This is the whole new level for the game, for the wipe editor. Really. For example, let's make this game editor. Human editor. preset, human editor, preset. Okay. 184. 184. Now I need to create a separate category in the editor. Okay. Let's go to our content browser. Duplicate, not the material. Duplicate, for example, this for the AI. But we'll name it like the preset button. Presets. Presets. Scroll box presets. Let's do the test. Now, game editor. Now this might work. The problem. The problem. The preset does not move the hole itself. It separates the actor. So I was trying to move this whole human editor, but instead of full movement, we got this result. The same for so it means that it's kind of useless to make this function. So I have no idea. Maybe I will just remove this from the wipe editor. What can I say? Anyway, my brain is like totally meltdown. I think to stop the stream and go to sleep. And I'm sure I will think until I fall asleep, but I don't want you to stick with me so long, so like it is also good for you to have a rest and think about something else. Maybe the next time I will give the ready solution. But anyways, it's already good direction. Basically, the implementation of the system is completed. So we have like however, the pre-made data, but it's working. It's applied. I just the only small thing that I need to do is to implement the save and load the system, but it's basically to apply two functions and that's it. So it's like super easy. And for the other part, like this data that I set manually, this is a problem. The problem that I was thinking about to solve by creating this separate game editor component to edit this specific actor. However, I was just test the preset movement. For example, I was thinking about create the preset and move the whole preset, like the customization before the apply settings, but it moves not the preset itself but its part. These parts are the separate actors, and this kind of a problem. So which can be solved by the check is this actor is part of the Is this actor is part of the preset? If true, we go to the chain to the upper and select and move only the preset. Yes, this is the solution. Well, pretty okay solution, I would say. And it means that I will continue the work. Implemented a new brand feature for the Vibe editor. And I will work on it on the background because this is not the priority. I want to push the game to the release in some way. However, it's a big part also. But it's getting closer and closer, guys and girls. It's getting closer and closer. Yes. Okay. Have a great week. I hope I will get enough mental energy to work on my social media. As for the other things, check my Patreon page for only just simply $1. You can support me. Support me as a human, not an AI artist. I really need and want to release this game really soon. So your help will get me some extra motivation. Okay, I guess goodbye and peace to everybody.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Replication Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Replication Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Replication Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Replication Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye.